Hey, time for some Hogwarts Legacy. And I'm going to stream this on English and Tagalog. Because why not?
Menu reader. Off. Press L2 button to toggle.
Nope. I don't like menu reader. Colorblind. Toggle aim mode. Nope. Switch sticks. Left-handed. Camera dead zone. Decrease the dead zone for a camera stick. I'm not sure. Cursor sensitivity. Well, not sure. Audio visualizer. Minimap pathing. Text size. I think none. Fidelity performance. I'll try fidelity first. Reboot? Okay. What? Is it worth it? Huh.
Menu reader. Off. Press L2 button to toggle.
Okay, pag hindi okay yung experience, binabasa ba to? Accept na lang. I'm going to link my account. Wait. Okay, so I'm in Ravenclaw with a wand that is a unicorn hair, pine, 14.5 inches and rigid. Your game experience will be customized and the beaked skull mask in the House Fanatic School robe will become available as the gear appearance option. Oh, okay. Haunted Hogsmeade. Of course. Onyx Hippogriff. Felix Felicis. Dark Arts. Cosmetic. Beat. Skull Mask. House Fanatic Robe. Okay, HDR. I think I'm fine with this. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours truly, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Okay. So this is the customization section. Face. I select this skin color. Maybe this. So I'm Moreno. This glass. Like the hair. I like the hair. Just the color. Let's make it just black. Freckles. I don't like that. Maybe like that. Complexion. Yep. Maybe like that. Eyebrow. Black. The eyes. And there's no dark brown. Maybe this brown. This is brown. I think that's brown. For the eyebrow. And someone like that. Voice.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Okay. Normal difficulty. Name. Huh. I'm not sure how to name my character, but I'll search. Yeah, I like the Lucy's last name. Now for the name, Hmm. Hirap na mag-isip. Pangalan lang. Quesitor. Ano ba iba? Secor na lang kaya? Secor. Yan, pwede na yan. So yan. Start. Yeah, still waiting for the day 1 batch pero I think wala. So yeah.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Ooh.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
It's the Hogwarts Legacy logo.
Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
What? Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead.
The key! Give me your hand!
So he saw death. That's why he's able to see yung
You're
anong
hurt.
tawag dun? Nakalimutan ko na.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Port key.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Okay, L2 move. I'm on fidelity setting.
How far
Wow.
did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Wow. It's a good view, but I will never go here.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Oh, the graphics.
Hogwarts Castle
So
was
good.
built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Ooh.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Basic cast. Top R2 to perform a basic cast. Ooh.
Excellent!
Use your camera to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar. The same stick by disabling camera relative targeting in settings. Okay. Change the settings next time. Okay. I'm seeing some frame
That
rate.
was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, I like this. I'll change it to performance. Ah, that's better.
Up there.
Ah, up there. Ooh, chest. What's that? 48 coins?
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Ah, so this is the one on the
Steady
trailers.
yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
You won't be able to let me run on these heights.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Minimum shows your surroundings with you. Triangle the middle. This icon is your current objective. Press and hold up key to toggle quest objective details. I think there's a way to turn that off. I don't like that. Handling natin yung part na yun. Nasaan ba yun? Is this it? Nope. Show minimap. Special notification. Show HUD tracking icons. Well. Yun. Okay. Can still go use this. Oh, are there any items? Wala.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Ooh, cool.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
So it really is a port key.
What in Merlin's name?
Oh,
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
I thought there's a way to make the camera so far away from the character. Medyo nakakaramdam ako ng hilo.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
So it's a bank key. Ooh.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
I don't think that's safe. It's very open.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in.
Ooh.
We've quite a distance to go.
Gringotts bank.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Okay. Very suspicious.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
62 coins. And I think that's everything. Ang kapera-pera yung character natin.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
Ba't siya
I'm not
nag-slow mo?
sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Trap.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Steady your wand with left stick and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. Oh. Cast Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Wait, before I do that.
Revelio. Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Why isn't he asking why this guy is seeing this symbol?
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Oh, it's very dark. I just want to take a look around. Might be some hidden things.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
Huh?
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
No Lumos. Acquire the Wand Lighting Charm Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Hold R2 and tap triangle to cast or extinguish Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
So it's a battle.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Container! Confino! Levioso!
Can only touch, block.
Expulso! Depose! Lumos! Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos.
Ooh.
Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Protego.
Oh.
Lumos.
I'm using a different.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Value Lumos.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
The value.
Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. A glow again.
So it's a round 2.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Huh.
Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato! Lumos.
So easy. One triangle during Protego to stun enemies with Stupefy. Ah, stun enemy takes extra damage indicating by gold numbers.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy.
Oh, it's so easy.
Stupefy. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Ubos.
Revelio.
There any chests?
Lumos.
Oh. Ayaw niya akong lumayo. What's with the red thing?
Revelio.
Nanginig yung controller na meron.
Lumos. Revelio.
And where am I? On chests. That tire broke.
Lumos. Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive
Ooh,
for viewing
pensive.
memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces Of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know.
Ooh.
But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Oh.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Nice.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I'm already sorted. Lakas baka movie.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Of course.
Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Nice. Parang konti ang
Professor Weasley!
ikli lang ng
We've
table.
one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Okay. Can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others, and you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Of course. I'll pick Ravenclaw.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Wow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw Common Room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Oh.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
And now it's morning. Ooh, so this is
Looks like
Ravenclaw's
everyone's
room.
gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos.
Why? So there are 4 of us in this room. I like it.
Protego. Revelio.
That's my room.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Oh.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Wait. I don't know where to go. I want to actually explore. Let's see. Level 1 lock. Is it door? No. Mas maganda yung higaan nila. Diba? May lagayan pa sa ilalim. Shelby Connons. Montrose Magpies.
Revelio.
Wala? Alam ko naman dito. Hindi ako familiar sa mga ganun, pero that's cool. Ang alam ko lang yung I think that's yung sa Gryffindor. Or basta yun, yung parang headless something. Uy, ano yun?
Revelio.
What's this? Level 1 lock. Hindi ako tumakbo, diba? Yung... Oh! Okay, it's locked. to? Basurahan? At hindi sila tidy?
This should be interesting.
May nakita ka ko sa atin.
Revelio.
That new fifth year. I wonder where they're from. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Uy, nandito lang ako. Yung pinag-uusapan niya. So this is... Oh? Okay, so... Hindi ako basta-basta pwedeng umalis sa quest.
Revelio.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
What's this?
In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish.
Must be different.
Professor and I seem so
Not
logical.
right either.
I don't understand how she believes the things she teaches.
She believes the things she teaches. Masyadong ano yan.
All right. Deep breath.
Revelio.
I'll check yung sa baba. Oh!
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Personally, I think if the thing you're best at is not biology, it means you're soft-hearted.
Have you finished your herbology essay? Mine's only about half an inch thick, and I found a black beetle on it.
I'm not looking forward at all to learning about the snoggle. There's a reason that thing has thorns.
I think garlic puts that venomous tentacular near us deliberately. She does. You see next time.
Can you eat a Chinese chomping cabbage? Not that I'm going to find out, mind you.
Thought I'd impress garlic by showing her my Mimblus Mimbletonia. Squirted stink sap all over myself.
Perhaps you can meet me after herbology.
That's not right
and show me how I'm
either.
supposed to do that thing with the soil. I'm sure garlic will mind.
Kami naman pinag-usapan.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it.
Samantha
Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He's quite knowledgeable.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Isn't it Hufflepuff's like plants? Do most students grow their own ingredients?
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Do most students grow their own ingredients?
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it.
Garlic?
And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
I hope they react when I do this.
Lumos. Protego! Lumos.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant.
You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that...
Meet the car.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I find the stars fascinating.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Let's see what... I can't see any equipment skills or whatever. Okay, you're going away.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
If I follow you, where will you go?
Revelio.
Okay. And that's locked. Level 1 locked.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
And who are you?
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out
Dung
now.
bomb.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters.
Everett.
And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm actually a tad nervous.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha, I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Well, we can just tell
Hey
them
there,
that we saw
New
you.
Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Yeah, he's talking to me.
Revelio.
Oh.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Wait.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Wait.
Revelio.
Revelio. In a Ravenclaw Tower.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Why is it moving?
Revelio.
Ravenclaw bust. This bust, created in honor of Ravenclaw House, resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Oh. This is your wizarding level. EXP. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Selecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select field guide pages to continue. Okay. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
You're too slow. Can you just walk faster?
Revelio.
Oh. Hey. What are these?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You've discovered a flue flames fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered flue flames. Open map. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where the students and professors live, and includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. Select the Grand Staircase region to continue. In this view, you can see the full flames available in that region. Green blue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Gray blue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. The right side of the map is where you will find academic points of interests, including the astronomy tower, a library, and greenhouses. Select Library Annex region to continue. Library Annex. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall. Blue flames for you. Rotate R to rotate the map and fast travel to the Central Hall. Blue flames with square.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the Hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Let's be sure.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about Charms class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
What exactly is Defense Against the Dark Arts?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Wow, so butterbeer is cool with them for students. Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Ah. I'm afraid there isn't. Huh.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay. Talk to Professor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I didn't like to lie to her.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
You can track available quests from the map. Open map. This icon represents main quests. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and/or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be required level or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Track a quest with and press X. Advance to dark arts. Castle is enormous. You may need to use the charmed compass. Okay. So it's Levioso versus Accio.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay. So I now have the map. Zoom in, zoom out. World map. Ooh. It's big. Hogsmeade. Yeah, I'll go there when... That's Charmed Compass. The Charmed Compass will lead you to anything you're trapped in. Oh, that's neat. Okay, collections. Here. What's this? Black leather gloves. Severely rimmed hexagonal spectacles. I like this better. Headwear. Neckwear. Trail beach scarf. Additional school robe. Perfect vest. Nah, I don't like the head wear and the neck wear. Fun with the gloves. Elections. Challenges. Quests. Complete main quest. What's this? Legendary gloves. Hogwarts regalia spectacles. Okay.
Revelio.
Right at the entrance hall.
Central Hall Fountain. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain space.
I'm avoiding our common room.
Ah.
Someone's testing on Accio, and students are summoning objects
Unicorn,
right and left. Nearly lost an eye to a rogue quill.
Revelio.
In there, I just know it.
Okay, there's lock thing. There's a chest. Ooh,
Revelio.
Wow, so many ghosts.
Revelio.
Wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Angur, On, fearless feline mouse hunter, and devoted study companion. And I leveled up. Lots. So this is the huh?
Revelio.
Oh. Three sister spells. The three sister spells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen of in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the highlands, when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Lock. Bell Tower.
How nice to see you, my young...
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh. Goblin artifacts. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead's Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it.
I wish they'd allow us our pets from home. We have a crop called mange.
I thought it would be hard adjusting to sharing a room, but I rather enjoy...
Revelio.
I haven't slept well for ages. I wish they'd away from home.
Revelio. It's so big. Oh.
Revelio.
Where am I? Frog Choir. Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans.
Revelio.
Okay, so ako'y wala. What's that? Snake. Level 1 lock.
Revelio.
What's this? Ah.
Revelio.
Oh. Should I put that bell there? So that's that. Oof. Oh.
Revelio.
What? Wait. What's that? Ash brown. Ornamental stand. Did I just teleported myself? I think. Hirap mawala dito. All self heads. Ooh. Celtic attire. Stat. Side quests are now available. Available side quests can be found inside region of Hogwarts, marked as what is that? flag and discovered by exploring the world. These quests reward XP but do not advance the main story. Ah, like this one. Library Annex. Oh. Does it have black? Like a moth. I have this new attire. Fits +4 Druid Wolf. Huh. Celtic tire. Whoa. But I can change appearance, right? Oh. Dark arts. That's fanatic. I like this. Okay, I'll just equip this for the dark arts. I don't like the headgears. Fine with that. Ooh. It is dark. Can I jump? Ah. Okay, so
Revelio.
you don't know. Where I'm going. Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription. Pioneer in dragon taming should not have started with the Hungarian horntail.
Revelio.
Revelio. Saan yung box na yun? Oh! Ano po pala yan? Nasaan ako?
Revelio.
punta?
Lumos.
Ano to? Story ba to?
Revelio.
Hogwarts Saga's tapestries. This set of tapestries tells the tragic tale of a witch bitten by a werewolf. She chose to flee from her home to protect her infant daughter and husband. Rumor has it that her daughter fell asleep in the howl of a wolf for years thereafter.
Revelio.
So, hindi ko na alam pa nasan ako. Nasa kailaliman. Wait. Sleeping Dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto, Draco Dormiens non com Tilandus, means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Tapos nabuhay ah.
Revelio.
Saan yung sound nung... pag ganun. Malapit lang. Okay. Tingin ko sobrang layo ko na. Kataya Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
Nice. Tama ba ako? Ano yun? Physical trimmed bulb.
Revelio. Revelio.
Teleport na lang kaya ako. Here. Okay, 11 of 20. Okay, ito may slot. Ito wala. Pero mas mataas yung defense. Kaya mas mataas ang kanyang cell value. Saka na ako maglilibot. Feeling ko pupuno ko yan.
Revelio.
Okay, ito ko na pala yan.
This cannot possibly be as
I don't
difficult
find
as it
potions
seems.
bearable at all. And if it's double potions,
Ooh. Professor Block, may I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section. Griselda Blue seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider thieves tame by comparison to such antics. Okay.
Revelio.
Ah. The value.
Revelio.
Up, up.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Dapat pag na-mark na hindi na tumutunog. Nakakainis.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ano yung bubuksan? Wala. Una pa ako mag-explore kaysa gawin yung mga quests eh. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students. He was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Ooh.
Revelio.
Huh? Nasa baba. Ito sana kung hindi ganito kalawak yung Revelio. What's this?
Revelio.
Revelio. Yung sa simula ka lang magaganto. Dating ng dulo, wala na. Ang feeling ko dapat hindi ako Raven ito. Ako sumusunod sa rules.
Revelio.
What's this? Ah, 1121. So you need 10. Ano ibig sabihin yun? Oh.
Revelio.
Statue of Gregory the Swarmy. Statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Swarmy. Wizard famous for inventing Gregory's Antus Auction. Potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Oh.
That was always said that
Half a
travel
bottle of
broadens the
flabbergasted
mind.
leech, stirred clockwise.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
At ako'y asa na naman. What's this? Memorandum, date 31st of December 1875, from our office. Subject Morgan and Burks. Morgan and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with the suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more hours to join those that have already been watching the shop. You're amongst the new additions, for the instruction to follow.
Revelio.
Saan? Hindi ko matulog. Dito daw eh. Ano na makita?
Revelio.
Ano siya nire-reveal? Saan nire-reveal? Ito? Professor Sharp's Aura Badge. Auras comprise the military's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Aura Badge belongs to Professor Sharp.
Revelio.
So ito yung class, potion class. And night thought. Joel. Oh, gear 12. Nah. Headwear. Away defense. Lang.
Revelio.
Okay, docked.
That's
What
the
are you
last
up to
time I had
now?
a potion idea that I don't
Uh-huh.
I
wish the headmaster.
Revelio.
What's this? Mga pages, ere. Paano ko siya makuha?
What am I missing?
Nora Everly.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you learned anything about it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other paintings like this here?
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Okay, there's no
Do
luck.
come and find me if you stumble on something.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Ah, it's a chubby.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Professor Black was terrible before.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Saan siya?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Oh, relationship quest. Wait, I have a gear. Collection. Dark Arts. Cobalt Regalia. No. I like that. So where are you going? Okay, so I'll just go.
Revelio.
The quest. I'm not tracking anything. Yeah. Kasi tunog sila ng tunog. Yung kailangan.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ang pumutunog. Ano ba yun? Yung...
Revelio.
Whoa. Dark Arts Tower. Wait lang.
Lumos.
Nasaan yun? Ay, ano yun?
Revelio.
Augury skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury. An intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death.
Revelio.
Dami. Wait lang. Saan yung ano? Butterfly. Uy, dragon.
Revelio.
Hindi siya dragon. Asan? Serpentine Beast Window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somewhat a tribute to their house founder, it's actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Level 4
Revelio.
now. Asan yun?
Revelio.
You should see your face!
Thieves.
Poor little baby!
What's that?
Revelio.
Painting of Ilius. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilius, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the Dark Wizard Obsidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Ah.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. Wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Revelio.
Nasalita siya. Dito ba yun?
Lumos.
Alam ko siya makikita. Yung gargoyle.
Revelio.
Hindi nila yung takwa eh.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Yep. Pero nasan yun?
Revelio.
Ito ba yun? Hindi naman.
Lumos.
Let us keep our heads about this.
Parang nakita ko to. Paano niya i-track? Malapit na. Ito. Dito ata. Yes. What?
Protego.
Go to the charms class.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Revelio.
Ano ba yun? Oh, may lock. Yeah, start na.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay, new spell, Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Huh?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Okay, ito rin yung nasa may trailer nila.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Okay, sana hindi siya mahulog.
Accio! Very good!
Nice.
Excellent control there.
Makita.
Splendid!
Easy joke.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so Natsai is
Watch
Gryffindor. Ooh.
There we go.
Accio.
Oh.
Very good.
Let us see this. Yes!
Nice.
Quite impressive. Be sharp.
Talo ka naman.
Phew.
Accio.
Excellent control there.
Ay.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Nice.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Nice.
Splendid.
Talunin
Here
kita.
we go. There we go. Nicely
Nice.
done. Let us see this. Phew.
Accio.
Oh my Alin na rin.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Labang prize.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
How big is Ouagadougou?
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou pala.
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
What does Ouagadougou look like?
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Ooh. Is magic the same as Wagadu?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
That's incredible.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Thank you for telling me about Wagadu.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Revelio.
You can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
You'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Sebastian wants to use it on humans.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
A word, if you would.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Medyo nagiglitch yung mga tao.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay.
Revelio.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Samantha.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That's kind of you to say.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
New quest available. Is that the defense?
I tried to hide a
Revelio.
in the corner of the common room.
Oh, someone prodded a Mimbless Mimbletonia in the common, and then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Booth.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall ship.
Ang ingay ni Beeps. Ano to?
Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves! You'll get us in trouble!
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves! Enough! You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Nakapag-aral pa yung mga estudyante dito. Ooh. Huh? 052. Ito yung isang owl. A frog pala yun. Ano to? Ano ba yan? Huh? Brute force ko kaya ito? Or kailangan ko pa siyang i-activate. Ay, ewan. Malabas din. Oh.
Revelio.
Sino mo yung tumutunog? Wow.
Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded.
Revelio.
Revelio. A strong tower.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hi.
Revelio.
Kung saan ako nagpupunta? Gawa mo dito.
Wait to watch you try. Scared you!
Unified school. What's this?
Revelio.
Astronomy telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the night sky.
Revelio.
Dami ko na nakuwang years.
Lumos.
Huh. May nasa taas. Nice.
Protego!
Okay, time to go to the dark arts class. Okay, gumagala naman. Pero wait lang.
Revelio.
Dear Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge. Considered that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. Seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer. All muggles, mind you. As far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using it as the pseudonym for my days as a gentleman scholar, because I find it rather exciting to have a secret identity. The reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Antar. An adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Suchrita.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah, parang hindi ko naman siya gagawin. Unless 100% nakita ko na yung buong castle. Or pag tinamad na ako mag-ikot-ikot. Walang kusina yun, parang nakikita ko siya sa movies.
Revelio.
Revelio. Saan ba? Sa baba.
Lumos.
Each scarf. What? Ano bang ano dyan? Something.
Revelio.
Revelio. Parang may lumilipad dito.
Revelio.
Ano sa baba? Nga ba lumilipad na book? O meron? Ano nakita ko kanina?
Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Nakapag-learn kaya ako ng ganun ng hindi pinipindot yung X.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Bakit ako? Bakit hindi ibang students?
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be
Levioso.
good form.
I know.
Huh?
How's the view?
You're good.
Now, detective. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick.
I do enjoy a lively duel. If only all of my students were this adept. Remember the lesson. Levioso. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Sabi pa rin kung mag-cast ng Protego. Hindi ko naman
Not
makast.
bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Palit siya.
I put you on the spot. and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
What's that?
Oh, I'm not much for you.
Hebridean Black Skeleton. Storage dragon skeleton that hangs in the defense against the dark arts. Classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878.
I prefer to keep things friendly.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Revelio.
Huh. Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Or baka mali ako ng pinipindot kanina. Pinipindot ko kasi yata R2 bago mag-triangle. So, lumos yung kinakast ko instead na Protego. Mali nga ata.
Nice work.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Hindi mo ako kausap eh.
Revelio.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my share of wand combat.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Hey, whoa.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
New quest. Quest once round 1.
Revelio.
Ano ba talaga? May lumilipad na something dito. Ano ba?
Revelio.
Si Sebastian. Sintandang kita. Tingin sa liwa mo lang. Kanan pala niya.
Revelio.
Oh, may stiff neck siya.
Oh, not again! Here I come!
Haunted toilets. Less entire streets. It's probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Beam's favorite banking spots.
Oh, where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peeves will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
Revelio.
It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Holy.
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know yours.
Lumos.
Sarado.
Oh dear, not sure what kind of look you call that.
61 gold coin. Yeah, kasi dito yung
Revelio.
Salita yung hero. Lachlan the Lanky. This statue depicts the wizard Lachian the Lanky, Lachlan. A slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself for what precisely no one knows.
Revelio.
Lang, proud lang siya sa sarili niya. Ano to?
Protego. Lumos.
Ah.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Half of Argyllshire. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Herbids, Herbides, Herbrides, native home of the Hebridean black dragon. Only something.
Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
Ayaw niya eh.
Revelio.
Value.
Attention, fellow artists. Another performance, if you would.
Ooh. Huh?
Revelio.
Portrait of Barufio. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest.
Revelio.
Jumper School.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Honeyduke's passageway. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts. The cellar at Honeyduke's can only be accessed using particular charm.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
The
Accio. Revelio.
Sunshine. Go. Hogwarts Architects. The Hogwarts Architects shown here surrounded by the four house mascots. Designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan.
Revelio.
These large ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. Bakit walang points? Bakit walang points?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Levioso. Revelio.
Hogwarts Crest. Hogwarts coat of arms. Includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, presenting each of the four houses, along with the school motto Draco Dormiens Uncom Titelandus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Revelio.
Saan yun?
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Nasa loob lang? Ayun na yun. Saan ako pupunta?
Revelio.
Ano yun? Ano lang? Shit, ang laki na to. Castle pa lang. Baka naman castle lang malaki. Panay Revelio eh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, madam. Ano yun? Hey.
Accio. Lumos. Protego. Levioso.
Ayaw niya. What are you? What?
Revelio.
Ah. Four. One. Hmm? Huh? Ano mo 1 4 ito 3 so ayaw may ikot iwag
Revelio.
parang malapit na ako kanina pero saan kasi ako pupunta diba may loading screen saan yun?
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Yun.
By Merlin, I will no sooner tolerate indolence than insolence. Neither makes for a knight worthy of esteem.
Portrait of Sir Cadogan. Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table, although he is only really known to the wizarding world. He's famous for his defeats of the Wyvern of Y. Now spend his days challenging students to duels.
Revelio.
Saan?
Revelio.
Revelio. Ano dito? Ayan sa baba?
Revelio.
Yan, dun lang. Wala ako searching ng pages eh. Ang level na ba?
Accio. Revelio.
Ball level 7 now. Yun lang yung medyo deal breaker. Na-cancel niya yung ano, may loading screen.
Revelio.
Ay, bumalik pala ako dito. Sige na. Saan ako kasi napapadpad eh.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh?
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Ano yun? Kailangan mag-swing siya.
Accio. Levioso.
Accio, Levioso.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Ikaw?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Ah, I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Ang saya-saya bilang lungkot.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Breaks through yellow sheets with control spells like the Levitation spell, Leviosa. Target lock lets you track enemies without aiming. Use R to change target relax.
Confringo! Leviosa! Leviosa!
There goes my wager.
Protego!
Mind the wand! It's also
Leviosa!
Come on!
Confringo!
Accio!
Expulso!
Leviosa!
Such a winner!
Leviosa!
You're back to that!
Leviosa!
Some big hits that round.
Hindi ako nakapag-shield.
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Well fought.
Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Hey.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Ah, so you're the losers. Gryffindor Tower. Oh.
Revelio.
Nila para to.
A moment of your silence and attention shall soon be.
What? Celestial Blue.
Oh.
What?
Revelio.
Ka lang. Ano mo tunog? Apa yun? Dapat na ba ako sa Gryffindor homeroom?
Revelio.
No password, no entrance.
This portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from any who wishes to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine therein.
Revelio.
Okay, time for the next request. Yung sabi ng block. Flying off shelves.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I really have made a mess of things.
Huh.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Seems a lot of work just to carry books. It's amazing.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell you on?
Why did Armin tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Revelio.
Ah, library.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio!
See,
Revelio.
So, hindi ko alam kung paano ba mawala yan.
Accio!
Joke. Nakita ko na yung isa. Nasa yung iba? Hindi pala.
Revelio. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day, that is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction, secreting all over my perfectly stewed A-swing files. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. A broth smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more and more passionate to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Bakit pinabasa natin diary ng ibang tao? Sino tumutunog? Sobrang side ba yun? Mas taas. Hindi ko alam.
Revelio.
Okay, nasa taas. Nasa library pero takbo ng takbo.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Something dito. Oh, tunog siya eh.
Accio. Revelio.
Ano yun?
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, tunog pero hindi ko. Saan siya?
Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
Other ako doon sa tumutunog na isa. Saan man sila?
Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Dito siya eh.
Revelio.
Kaya nasa loob nitong lock na to. Dito kasi ako. Ano naman?
Revelio.
Ewan. Wala ko dyan. Makatingin yung librarian.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you go.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Revelio.
Binasa namin yung diary mo eh. Okay, what's this? Fence. 5. Dignified school. Ooh. Superb. What's the number 3? What's that mean? It's a legendary. Neckwear. Natural beige scarf. Fence 7. Saan pag-isay na lang nila yung ano? Appearance. Inventory. Bakit siya naka-ganyan? Wala naman laman. Collections. Quests. Loves. Tsaka na yan. Marami ng laman yung aking gear set. Beastie after class.
Revelio.
So possible iba-iba. May loading something na naman siya.
Revelio.
Wyvern Fountain. This fountain is the Transfiguration Courtyard. The Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather, despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan. This is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Why, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself.
Revelio.
Revelio. Dito.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fig said anything?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned that.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
What more can you tell me about the potion shop?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
What's a spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
So there really is an Ollivander's here.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian, I think.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay.
Revelio.
Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are a type of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors. that when completed reward you with new spells. Reward for completing with your first assignment will be Mending Charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quest menu in your field guide. Okay.
Revelio.
Partial Transfiguration. This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Pero wala naman.
Revelio.
Wala si Professor. Offering spectacles. Huh?
Revelio.
Ito matulog. Mas kailangan ko mabuksan yung pinto. Okay, headwear. Silver half-ring spectacles. Wow. Big squad. Challenges. Quests. Professor Rowan's assignments.
Revelio.
Puro Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
What is the purpose of the tasks?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I complete the tasks.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Search there in the minimap. Should explore quest objective. Collect a flying page near the broken statue.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Accio!
Got it.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Levioso.
The flying page must be around here somewhere.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
I'm not arrogant.
Revelio. Accio. Brilliant. Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Okay. Zenobia Nook. Oh, so side quests. We need to start them.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Oh. Gobstones. Interesting.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
What? I have done this. Sounds as if they've overacted.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Whoa. Any ideas how to reach them?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Don't have any friends?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Ooh. I can't make any promises.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Snowball, God's gobstone.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Well... it's
Revelio.
about the smell. We would like that.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
What's this? Palmistry model. A standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which this model is read, there has a considerable lifeline, or is likely to die in a fortnight. Parang ang dami ko naman
Revelio.
siya. Ano to? Diwa Onai. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of divination. Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regard, Professor Matilda Weasley. Okay.
Revelio.
Problemang yan. Habang talon na lang.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ah.
Accio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Accio. Loss. Oh. 0 yung kurman yan. 1 yung unicorn. 0 to 9. 9 yung parang squid. Ah, so paikot siya. Okay.
Revelio.
Teka lang, paano ba tanggal yan? Okay, 0, 4, syempre 3. 1, 2, 3. Parang 3. Yan. Ah, so based sa ano, parang tentacles or what? Unicorn, horn or whatever. 2 plus 3 and 4. Hindi. Ito yung 4. Kaya naging 4 yan. Oops. Nice. Opens.
Revelio.
Arithmancy classroom. This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology. Though a great many opts intend to spend the period counting moon calves, is that nothing off at their desk. Sanguine Mask.
Revelio.
15. Okay, 13 plus yung owl na 0. I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ano ba yun? Crab. And then 5 plus 6. So I need 4. I think it's game 4. Sneak Sorcerer Hat.
Revelio.
Ruffian Statue. Six plus 5, 11. So I need 6. Another 6. I need 6. 0, 2, 4, 6. And it was 0 plus 7. So 1. Need unicorn. Grey Highland attire. Oh.
Revelio.
Power.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
And they found it. Ano nga bubuksan yung mga... Ayan. Hindi ako nag-i-scan. Alam ko na magbukas ng pinto.
Revelio.
Ano lang pag puntahan ko na sila ulit.
Lumos.
Saan to?
Revelio. Lumos.
Puzzle pinagkagawa ko, hindi story. Oops, di dyan.
Protego.
Ako na i-collect yun. Kasi wala na ang space ang aking gear. What's this? Okay, 1 plus 8 is 9 plus 4. Owl. What kaya 4 yun? Owl. Then 13 plus Again, 3, 16, 5. So yung isa.
Revelio.
What faces? Oh. Fringed house scarf. Sanguine mask. What? Standard. Like saying well appointed. Spur. So kailangan ko magbenta. What's this? Sorcerer hat. French house scarf. Mas gusto ko yung black. Outfits. Spur. Powerful mo na masyado.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Stas?
Accio. Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Stas? Fidioso. Moving staircase. The savvy student is wise to keep an eye on the stairs as they will change position without notice. While certain students may not mind being late for class, they may very well regret being late for dinner.
Revelio.
Revelio. Hindi mo na magbubukas niyan. External. Ng space.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Meron eh. So, saan?
Revelio.
Dito yun sa taas.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
What's this? Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff. Rebel Garlic. Oh, from mandrakes to mistletoe and ubo tubers to bouncing bulbs. Her work with flora has exceeded all expectations.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Asan yun? This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, student trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silverware by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work.
Revelio.
Goblet of Fire Casket. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Triwizard Tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century. So nandito ang goblet.
Revelio.
Huh?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger.
Revelio.
Dami dito eh. House of Armor. This set of armor for a house elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could in fact be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again. Oo nga. Parang considered ano na siya. Awfully.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Kami dito. Ano to? Center Armor. This unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was burned and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nasaan?
Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Gobstones. Hirap na map. Medyo, weird ng 3D.
Revelio.
Revelio. Sa baba. Ito. Bumaba. Trying anything. Wait lang. Nasa quests.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Wow.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes, of course.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Shoo. Terrible idea. Wonderful idea.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Wala masyadong mabait sa lahat. Okay, time to go to the outside. Courtyard.
Revelio.
Ah. Broken broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Watanabe and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Ano ba yun?
I should come back to this another time.
Current trap. Bakit umilaw yung gear? Where's the quests? Wala dapat.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Huh?
Revelio.
This set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the Heedless, who wisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
You mad? Sayang wala ko repero. Balikan kita dyan.
Yes, but what could you...
Revelio.
Ano yata dito? Loading screen. Ay, hindi. Loading. Just loading.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh. A square. No. Arrow. The mending charm reparo can be used to mend broken objects in pieces of the environment.
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Is that it? More assignments. Like a moth to a frame. Balikan ko yung ano, ang dalawa. Ano ba yun? Hindi.
Reparo. Levioso.
Accio. Lumos.
Protego.
Not tracking. Baka dyan.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Shall we? Bigla na nang naglabas yung mga tao. Teleport.
Revelio.
Glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Revelio.
Okay, normally pag may ganitong quest, parang...
Speaking of
hindi pwedeng
detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
So may bagong kung ano man. Ano yun? Monster. Di ba lumayo?
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Hindi mo nakita saan? Sleeping toadstool.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
Hippogriff.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Ayun yung ruin.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Anything you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Oh, fool.
Levioso! Accio!
Paano ko lalabas?
Revelio!
Grabe yun ha. Pahirapan. Para ko stuck na ako dun. Ang tahimik ah.
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Thestros.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Dapat yata nag-Slytherin ako. Meron dito.
I love switching spells. Swapped my brother's treacle tart for a fish pie once. He still won't eat around me.
Transfiguration's far too difficult for me. Much prefer potions. I like to have a recipe to follow.
I wish I was a metamorph magus. Imagine being able to change your eye color depending on your mood.
Sometimes I wish someone would transfigure me into a squirrel. Then I wouldn't have to worry about doing schoolwork anymore.
I should think there's an entire ward in St. Mungo's for transfiguration accidents.
I tried transforming a rabbit into a dinner plate the other day. Ended up with a platter that had long ears. Disaster.
And you're in Gryffindor. What?
Revelio.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Demi-guise.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Yun. Hogsmeade, the only all-wizarding village in Britain. Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students, third years and up, for centuries. Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Honestly, one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interests that you can navigate using your Free Guides map. Open map. Wow. The Hogsmeade map shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing X. Press circuit exit Hogsmeade map. Okay. Homes and school. So I'll start here. Oh. Visit homes and schools. Visit Ollivanders. Visit cheap opens potions. Visit magic.
Revelio. Revelio.
What? You're full. Okay. I'm a fool. Ceridwen's precarious cauldron. This precariously stocked set of cauldrons outside Ceridwen's advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while immediately eye-catching, is ill advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect.
Revelio.
What's this? Can I go out?
Revelio.
What's this? Okay. Should I be going here?
Revelio.
Chocolate frogs. Likely left behind by Hogwarts students visiting Hogsmeade. These enchanted confections hop around like real frogs, and each comes with a collectible card featuring a famous witch or wizard. Ooh.
Revelio.
May mga manok-manok pala dito. Oh, wala pa siya eh. Wala pa akong Alohomora. Wala akong magbubukas ng locks. Again.
Revelio.
I need to pause.
Accio. Revelio.
Ganyan din pala dito.
Revelio.
Hey, tuloy ko siya mamaya. Kill muna ako dito. So, kaya muna ako. Bye!